what's up everybody? It's the last day of May 2025, and I'm going to be doing a little bit more Skyrim Anniversary Edition, going through the Dawn Guards content. Before we do, just want to, do the schedule thing, talking about, gaming news, more stuff about electronics arts. I should really stop talking about them. Any story involving them seems to just end up being depressing. Morale at Electronic Arts is at an all-time low, Respawn developer says. Three waves of layoffs happening back-to-back probably have something to do with it. First, there was a round of job cuts at BioWare after the disappointing performance of Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Then, nearly 400 people lost their jobs in late April, and now with the Black Panther game cancelled and its developer Cliffhanger Games shut down, costing around 75 jobs, you don't need a genius to see something's definitely going on at Electronic Arts behind the scenes. Sadly, most likely due to strict NDAs, few employees from EA or its subsidiaries are willing to talk openly about the company's current state, leaving it a mystery to outsiders what's really hiding behind EA's sweet PR talk about long-term strategic priorities. Recently, though, a small drop of information did seep through the cracks, with senior encounter designer at Respawn, a studio that lost around 100 people in the second wave, Patrick Wren, confirming publicly that morale at EA is currently in the gutter. Quote, on Blue Sky, morale has been at an all-time low, I can say that much. Possibly hinting that he knows more about what's happening at Electronic Arts. That low morale might be the least of their concerns, but he can't reveal anything further without risking getting fined and or fired. Hey Jackal, doing okay. Well, okay, I guess is a good way to put it. It's hot here, doing my best to try to stay cool. I am worried about a friend, and their family, but I'm trying not to pry into anything. Still riding the slight high that was getting a commission finished and being able to upload it, because that was pretty nice. Here, let's see what else we got on the news. Elden Ring fans having trouble getting used to Night Rain's controls. Apparently it's sold 2 million units on day 1. Pretty good. Day 1 update for the Nintendo Switch 2. Oblivion Remastered player makes John Wick in game. Genshin Impact. More Fortnite. More Endless. There's really nothing here that's like good news. I wanted to be able to balance it out, and I can't find anything to be positive about. Elden Ring has mixed reviews on Steam. Players criticize the solo play experience and lack of voice chat, also feeling the game's pace is rushed. On the positive side, many praise the game's impressive new bosses, music, characters, and captivating scenarios. I thought it was pretty clear from all the data that we got that this is not really supposed to be a solo game. It's supposed to be something you're supposed to play with other people. So alright, you know what? I'm just gonna dive into Skyrim. Are we playing or what? Nope, that's a negative. And that's another crash. Come on, it's too early to be doing this. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Maybe not. No, that's good. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I added a couple of mods. Let's see if these... Oh yeah, they do work.
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
So how's everybody's Saturday going? Guys, guys staying safe, staying cool? Wait, what is she? Ah, she's Altmer. A car crashed in my workplace, so that's been fun dealing with the aftermath. Jeez. Well, I think you can check mark interesting on your weekend checklist.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something? I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What happened to this courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was destroyed.
Then he just walled it off to forget.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
What's so special about this moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it even work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So, what exactly are we doing with this?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Ah, that's good, Jackal. Yeah, if somebody's gonna fuck up and, crash into shit, best that there be nobody around. So, it is a good thing that nobody got hurt. Oh, boy. Guess the next one.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the Tower of Lights. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
What's up?
My fellow traveling companion, doesn't
Uh,
this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain...
I don't... Is there something you're trying to say, or...?
Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
Are you attempting to flirt me?
Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do. Well done, Serana. Nice. You really are as eloquent as an ice wraith.
It's adorable. A lot of people criticized these kind of scenes, like they were too much cringe, and it's like, nah, it's just like the right level of narrative cringe. In the sense that, you know, she is like supposed to be
We're
awkward.
getting close. I'm sure of it.
Never really got like, you know, all the criticism
We're
about
getting
this mod.
close. I'm sure of it.
I mean, there are certain things, like she does get a little too chatty, but that's something that you can disable. Ooh, firewood.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh, impressive.
Who's there? Oh no. That's enough out of you. Weapons up. I sense something. Close quarters it is then.
useful.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh boy. Hate having to troubleshoot this. Okay. Installation time would have been earlier today. Alternative rooms, strange rooms. Okay, why is it not working on this? Okay, why is it working on the sword? Okay, what about the patches? What does Reliquary of Myth even do again? Okay, it's just for that. Okay, so what does Thaumaturgy do? Oh, it's for enchanting. Okay, gotta reinstall this, and I also gotta remove Embers XD. Did I can't remember if I had hardcore on. Did I use the hardcore version? Yeah. Enhanced lights and effects. Okay, yes, I do have the hardcore mode on. Alright, in that case... HD... shoot. Jeez, I can't remember if I... okay, we have this. We have that, we have that. Hardcore dungeons only, I can't remember... It has to have some IM lanterns. I think I did. Okay. Okay. I should be able to just remove the archive outright, and it should work. Hey, Narton, good to see you, dude. Oh boy, I smell rotisserie chicken downstairs. I need to get me some of that. Oh. No, this is bad. Okay, looks like I have to start that. And of course, the screen is stuck on OBS, or it seems to be at least. Great. Alright, now behave. Yes. Although I should probably run Dine Du Lot soon, too. This doesn't look too bad.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
So, did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Do you know anything about this place?
I had always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. Knowing him, and it appears that perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
That got somebody's attention.
Weapons up. There you are.
Ooh. She learned Hailstone. Oh no, wait, no, she learned Bowlied. Damn it. Don't have very many of these left. There we go. Well, now I have more. Worth it. Yep, it is Mihail's vampire beast.
You have my back, and who's there? Close quarters it is then.
Shit, come on. There we go.
Who's
Oh
there?
wow, you're huge.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this. Tough day for you.
Damn it. Yeah, it's got fleeters, arcanes. Ah, shit. I've been poisoned. I'm in danger. poison, though. I think I took a chest injury. I don't have magic up. Oh, I took a head injury and a chest injury. I'm in a bad situation here. There we go. But yeah, they are definitely unique. I really do appreciate the amount of work that they put into making them. Grotesque and monstrous, but they look like they belong right in Skyrim. Like you'd be forgiven for thinking that they were a part of the game. Huh?
I'm not someone to be trifled with. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here.
Notice bind. Controlled empowerment. Empower bind when held down. How to imbue. Imbue replaces oops. Okay, so then what I have to do shape, reverse. Realign.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Okay, well, yeah, that's all well and good, but
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
what exactly would we be looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we find her research notes, there might be some hints in there.
Gotta say, she maintained quite a lab here.
I had no idea that her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy setup in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig that up. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Of course, carrying too much.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a... journal or something.
Feyfalken 1, 2, and 3. No thank you. Not following Clavicus Vile. Opusculus Lame Ball. A brief account of Lame Ball and the Restless Dead. Dowry. Huh. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 2. A very artistic cover. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident with the proper formula it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance, whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal long enough to carry me away from here forever if need be. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone. Hey, thank you, Camo Hellhound, for the Party of 4 raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Steel Wolf, aka KJX. I play open world games, and right now we're going through Skyrim, a modded version of Skyrim. We're going through the Dawnguard material. Hey, thank you, Magnuscat, for the follow. We're up to 499 followers now. Maybe I'll finally get that 500th. Remember, there's well, no, I was gonna say there's a prize for getting 500 followers, but there's not. The prize for being the 500th follower is that I like you, but I like everybody. Well, I like most people, so that may be valuable. It might not be. So, as a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, and soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things to prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. She's not gonna be that happy, but you know. Okay, there's the finely ground bone meal.
Any luck yet? I was just thinking about a book I read once. It was by a scholar named Aryo of Ellen. He supposedly found a way to create a sentient encyclopedia, if books could even think for themselves. Isn't our soul what makes us sentient? Not like dull automatons or zombies. Or perhaps it's something else. Or a combination of things. Just some food for thought.
Always about something that she's read. Anyway, I found your mother's notes. How familiar am I with the Elder Scrolls series? I played a decent bit of Morrowind when I was much younger, and that's what got me into modding. But I got so into modding that I never actually finished a complete playthrough of the Elder Scrolls Morrowind. And I played a lot of Oblivion. I modded a lot of Oblivion. Again, that got me into to mod. Well, it got me deeper into modding, not into actually creating mods, but knowing how to set them up. And yeah, I've played quite a bit of Skyrim. Although I am ashamed to say that ever since it was released, I still have not actually beaten the entire game. Main quest, Dawnguard, it's all good, but never beat the Dragonborn DLC. One thing or another always stops me, whether it's a new game coming out or, more often than not, a mod just shitting on my saves and them becoming corrupted, so I end up having to restart. Here's your mother's notes, by the way, Serana.
You did? Let me see.
So what's the soul cairn she mentioned?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Oh yes, yes, Magnus Cat. That's one of the pitfalls of modding. When you're really into it, you end up spending more time actually modding the game than you do playing it. And past a certain point, you just have to say, you know what? It's good enough. You have to be able to gauge what it is that you want in the game and compare it to how much your rig can take before the game becomes unstable. Like, I'm at a point where I don't think I can remove too much without it just crapping out on me, without doing a clean install. So why did she care about where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, if she made it there, that's where we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood, though.
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all of those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
One good rule of thumb I have is that if you can get away with not adding visual mods, don't add visual mods. Not because I don't think they're pointless, some of them can be really good, but they're also the ones that are not the most likely, but they increase the chances that your game can become more unstable over time. If you can get away with it, or no. It's not a matter of what you can get away with. It's more of if you can tolerate it, then just go for things that give you what you want on a lesser scale. Like, not everybody's gonna need Dindulod. I do, though. I have a lot of tree mods. Okay, let's see if we can disenchant. Ah, there we go. $1087, 111. Okay. Don't mind me, I am just very quickly trying to level up my enchanting. Do I plan on playing older Elder Scrolls games, older than Morrowind? I tried getting into Daggerfall and into Arena, and even though they ran pretty decently, I couldn't really get into them. So the best that I can really do is just read up on, what they were like. I mean, I guess I could try giving Arena a go, but given the backlog of games that I want to try to do, it might take a while before I commit to it. Like, things that I have planned for the future include playing through Cyberpunk with the Exotics mod, playing through The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom with the Wolf-Link mod. What else did I have? A bit more Monster Hunter Wilds, and there was something else on my plate that full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with the Tabaxi mod. Alright, here we go. That should be enough.
Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
Once we find your mother, what are you gonna do?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible, before he really went over the edge.
We're not gonna know until we find her.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Alright, let's get that portal open.
Alright. Here goes.
Ferret has returned. He casts Dread Ferret and runs to the corner to watch the shenanigans.
By the blood of my ancestors.
Hello to you too, Parrot.
She actually did it. Created a portal to the soul. Incredible.
You know, I gotta hand it to Bethesda. Even base game Skyrim looks pretty decent.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
Burns with the heat of a black hole sun. What exactly happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for a lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
So are you saying I would need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess.
Is there no other way?
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Doesn't that typically kill people?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. That might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
And those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way. Something that would be easier for you. Just know that, whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes, things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
The Soul Cairn is my favorite mission set. The Soul Cairn is frickin' awesome. I mean, even when I was playing Vanilla Legacy Edition Skyrim, it's still one of the best looking areas in the game. But I gotta say, it's only my second favorite part of the game. It's only my second favorite region of the game. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Soul trap me. I wouldn't feel right as a vampire. I mean, especially since I got this werewolf blessing directly from hearsay. That doesn't come easy.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Alright, I have become partially soul trapped. Wait, where is it? Did I avoid it? I think you need to be like right up close for her to actually... Okay.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Okay. Oh. Oh, yes. The mods worked. This looks amazing.
Ugh. The smell here. I frankly thought it wouldn't smell like anything. But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely. If she really is here, I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
That's not so bad. I deal with it all the time.
How do you manage to deal with it then?
Don't take it too personally. For a walking corpse, you don't smell terrible.
Me? I smell like nightshade and snowberries.
Oh, is that what the merchant told you? You might want to have a word with whoever it was that sold you this perfume.
Oh, you know what? You should be talking.
Meaning?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know. If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken. But, hey, you're actually not too bad. For a walking carpet.
Snowback.
Porker face.
Milk drinker.
Well, that is just not true anymore. Ah, we're being awfully carefree, aren't we? I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return. It's nice, really, to just have fun. Have someone who can help me forget about old prophecies, Elder Scrolls, betrayals, and this awful God's curse reek. About all of this, even for a brief moment. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing on me. And what I said is true, though I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here. Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quick.
Gonna need a lot of arrows. Forgot. Oh wait, would these work? Ah, yes they would. Shape.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
Jib's Opus. Steel Dagger of Carnage. Oh, here we go.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
You know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
You think we'll meet the ideal masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground. I have no idea.
Why do they collect souls then?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment for an even higher power. Almost like a currency, a very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
So why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
So how do necromancers communicate with the ideal masters?
Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back. All right.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
She sounds annoyed more than anything.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Some of these guys seem bored more than anything. which, depending on who you are, could be your own brand of hell. I thought that would have knocked him off. Oh, that hit. Gotta find the way up. Come on, get me up. Gonna move or not? I still have my axe? No, I don't. Hey, how you doing, sniper? There was no point to coming up here. There's nothing in this chest. Serana? Oh, there you are. Saw what looked like a dragon skull and... well, now I'm not feeling too confident being by myself.
So this is what it's like on the other side. Leave me be.
That's the last time I argue with a Dremora.
There's so many secrets to this area that it's always worth revisiting a couple of times. I mean, heck, it's worth it just to come here for the soul gems. Get quite a few of them.
You think a vampire would be right at home in this place? You'd be wrong. I never pull my punches.
Yeah, got a black soul gem out of that fissure. Nice. Random question, do you like cats? I used to own 2 cats. One of them was named Gur. The other one was named Gobi. They were actually my my ex-girlfriend's cats, but when she moved out after things fell apart, she decided she was going to leave the cats behind, and so when I moved back in with my folks, I brought the cats with me, and they kind of settled in as, you know, part of the family. Gur was kind of standoffish, but she used to get along pretty well with my dad. It wasn't like she hated the family. She was born a runt and with health problems, so she was naturally sensitive to a lot of things. You know, she didn't like too much affection. Anyway, she ended up, you know, developing kidney problems, and she passed away, you know, a while back. And then there was Gobi, and she was the one that really got attached to me. She was an orange, long hair. Well, she was really sweet too. She never wanted to be that far away from me. Anytime I would call to her, she would actually, you know, come by, and, you know, she loved the attention. You know. She liked sleeping next to me or on top of me, you know, depending on, you know, how I was oriented. So yeah, I do like cats, you know. Unfortunately, she passed away from small cell anemia, or not small cell. It was a form of small cell cancer, fortunately. So yeah. Still though, you know, because she stuck around with us, I was able to help, you know, get her to 20 years of age, and that is not an age that cats typically get to, even, you know, domestic cats. Oh geez. I'm so sorry. I did not realize I was encroaching on your personal space, sir. Yeah, I've considered I've considered adopting, you know,
Weapons up.
in the future.
Ashes to weapons up. Assassin.
Thing is, my mother also has bad allergies, so it's not a decision we can come to lightly. Recently, though, my younger sister actually came across a cat in some bushes. She suspected it was an abandoned cat, so she picked it up, took it to a 24-hour vet, and got her checked out, and then took her to an ASPCA shelter. Then she's also getting updates, as well. So if somewhere down the line we decide we want to adopt, then maybe that'll be on the table. Lord Battleaxe. Wow. The the music is from Hoon Lobos, which is a combat music mod. It doesn't replace anything, it just adds a few extra tracks. But I did have to be careful because it's part of a collection of mods that, for the most part, are copyright free, but a couple of them are not. So I downloaded and installed the entire collection, but I also had to add a patch which removed the tracks that were copyrighted. A couple of which were from Jeremy Soul. I'm not saying that anyone has to do that, but I have to because I'm streaming and I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike. I've already gotten bullshit copyright, not strikes, but warnings. You can't even play a Star Wars game with any of the music on because, the algorithm, the third-party DMCA, targeting bots, whatever, they latch on to John Williams' music and they're vicious about it. So Twitch is basically like, hey, we heard a couple of tunes from George Lucas. We don't know if you were playing Jurassic Park or Star Wars, but turn it down because they don't like it. They'll sue your ass. They'll take all your money.
This is no place for you.
Clearly. Oh. magic devil horse.
I'd heard stories about the Silk Hand, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Covered in blood. Whatever.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
Possibly. That would explain how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
Well, neither does merchandise. You're still here, so there's gotta be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
I'll be back when I have them then.
You've still got it, Morven. A salesman even beyond the end.
Oop. Oop. Bloodsbane. A Daedric sword that has absorbed much bloodshed and anguish. Drains the wielder's health constantly and absorbs enemy health on hit. Lesser soul gem this time. Okay, that was just her throwing a bolide. Okay, I don't need to attack him just yet. wonder if range shelter would work here. Use it to level up. No, I'm not supposed to go in there just yet. Not until I find those black soul gem fragments. The unwary. They warned me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years and I've never seen nothing I couldn't wallop. But this place? Ain't nothing living here, just dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Maybe so I just gotta put some stuff in here. Just casually saunter over here. Why do I have this guy's skull? I kind of want to hold on to that. Can I use it though? Well, I know I can use this. Oh, that's fun to swing. I think I'll hold on to this and use it. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm going to take just a quick break. I need to get up and use the bathroom. Plus,
The
I've been...
air, the ground. This is all wrong.
Plus, I was informed that there is some rotisserie chicken downstairs, and I gotta get me some of that before it's all gone. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with more Skyrim. Alright, we're back. The Black Cloister. Well, if that ain't one of the most metal names I've ever heard.
I'm calling it. This one's you honestly think you stand a chance?
Okay, really appreciate that mist man fucking off, please. Step away from the cat, waifu, please. Sorry, but this elder lady is under my protection. Sorry, been hired. Oh, great. AC's turned off. Okay, for the next 3 hours, I guess I'm just gonna bake in my room. It's hot where I'm at. It's not very comfortable. This looks new.
What do you want?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. What are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus, what are you talking about?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I can't say that I have, no.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dhalma.
Maybe a shorter title is in order?
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
I believe Jib is a returning character from Morrowind. He is. In fact, he's the first character that you see in, well, the first character in-game that you actually see. He's the Dark Elf that wakes you up at the beginning. So, how's your work going so far?
Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damn Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
Wait, a Dremora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell on me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Oh. Your ass was soul trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
Yeah, you're dead.
No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
I would not be surprised if they did hire the same voice actor. Is there any way I could help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do. Well, we do, but I don't think you can leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I'd been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
So, why would a Dremora want to attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
That was quite a bit before my time.
Has it been that long?
Oh yes.
Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Necron's Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
And that's where you were attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
I like that he makes an appearance in prequel, The Adventures of Katya Monaghan. So it didn't work out that way, I assume.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
So how did you earn your nicknames?
Ah, yes. Say Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
The Winged Menace?
Yes. I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary.
So what was your campaign against them?
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind.
Did he ever?
It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers.
And were you successful?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me Saint Jib, and then the other names followed.
So yeah, apparently he just spent like a couple of years just climbing mountains and punching cliff racers in the fucking face. That's how he became a saint. There's even a song about him. So you said you were in prison.
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed.
He worked so hard he drove an entire species to extinction. What'd you do?
I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
So how'd you get caught?
I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin.
Oh wow.
What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well.
A rival assassin?
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured.
So what ended up happening to you?
They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. At this rate, my first volume will be complete. Don't give up.
Alright, how many of these? We got 6 of them. We just need 2, 4, 7, and 9. You should probably just stick to calling it the Hunt. If he calls it the Great Hunt, people are gonna think he's associated with Hircine. Damn, it's getting dark here. let me just get my magic back up. Hopefully this will wipe you out. That should do it. No?
You're dead.
Man. Skeletons have some meat on them bones.
Right there.
You wouldn't think it either. Oh boy. Can't believe I'm doing so little damage with this sword. Oh right, I'm actually low on health. I keep forgetting that this bound weapon, the way that it works when it's a spell siphon bound weapon, you actually do less damage the less health you have. Alright, open the journal. Belak Reach Expedition successful. Gathered 30 Crimson Nirnroot, which I'll deliver to a known alchemist in Riften Hold. Also transcribed the Dwemer Lexicon as asked. In doing so, we require the Dragon Scroll, not full enough to open it and attempt to read it. Okay. Sun's Dusk, 23rd. The trip back to Septimus was swift and interesting. Upon getting his inscribed lexicon, he figured out what he needed to unlock the Dwemer chamber. Apparently, he requires a facsimile Is that how you spell facsimile? Apparently he requires a proxy by which to unlock... Jeez. See, in which he uses the blood of several variants of elves in order to imitate Dwemer blood, which is needed for the lock. Gave me an instrument to extract blood from any elves that I encounter. before we left, I was visited by an entity claiming to be the Daedric Lord Maes Mora. Septimus' usefulness was running out, it claimed, and I would become its champion. I refused, to which it warned me that none of his previous champions could elude or resist him once he chose them. If Daedric lords were that powerful, they'd just do it, instead of threatening to do it. Damn, you take immersion quite seriously? I mean, it's fun. Plus, I do commission writing as a, a way of getting some cash. So, doing things like this, it helps me to sharpen my writing skills. You're offered his gift, but I chose it. That's one thing I think Daedric lords don't really understand. On that topic, Serana revealed what was required to become a full-blooded vampire, as opposed to the vermin-infected one often finds in dirty caves. A ritualistic violation in which all must take part. She spared me the details, and I'm not callous enough to push for them. I know the story of Lamai Ball. I didn't need to hear them. We soon reached Castle Okihar and infiltrated Clerica's garden. At the other end was a hidden lab Harkon had no idea existed. Here we learned that she made a long-term trip into the Soul Cairn, a sliver of oblivion controlled by entities called the Ideal Masters. Drana explained the appeal the place had for necromancers, but The only thing we're concerned about is locating and acquiring scroll. Assuming it's here, of course. Searched today and not found Clerica yet. We'll try the artist section, the largest fortification to the north. Hate Oblivion. Lack of direction. And close. Besides, it only takes me about 5 minutes to write this stuff. That might have been 10 minutes, I don't know. Keep hearing that horse. Keeps appearing and escaping. Working on a video right now while you're in the background? I understand. Apparently my stream is popular for people who just want to have something in the background. No big deal. I do that all the time with a lot of other streamers, especially art streamers. Pays having 2 monitors to work with. Whoa, what was that? Oh, thank you for the subscription! I appreciate it. Hopefully I won't be too quiet in the coming days. That is something I worry about, that I don't talk enough on stream.
Oh, it's on.
Now how do I want to go about doing this? No one man should have access to such godlike power as reset NPC. Resets an NPC forsaken by Skyrim's engine.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
What are you talking about? We're not done yet.
See them coming.
I paid more attention than she did. Ah, shit. I should mention that commissions, donations, bits, all of that goes towards, usually goes back towards the stream. A portion I would try to save so I can help out the family, in addition to the commission writing that I do. But I always budget enough so that I can work on getting art commissions that I can use to advertise the stream with, or for using the ping tube that I have right now. One goal that I do have long term for streaming is that I would like to be able to earn enough through streaming and through writing to be able to afford my own 3D avatar. It's just that doing it, you know, doing ping tubing is a bit easier because I can pay I can pay relatively cheap commissions for an artist that I know and get several variants of this particular character that you're seeing with a lovely mugshot down at the bottom left.
Hope you're ready to lose.
I mean, imagine if I had a variant of this wolf, but with like the Helldiver 2 armor.
Are you alright? I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. You honestly
Going in. I thought there'd be something here. Hey, come here, horse. Oh, must not like me, just disappeared.
Leave me be. What day is it? What year? What era, even?
It is 11:12 p.m. the 23rd of Sun's Dusk, 201 of the 4th era.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Just grab this real quick.
You have my
Up. Wait, who subscribed? Wait, I need to double check. If you didn't subscribe, then who did? Here, let me go ahead and check. My activity feed is like screwed up. Let me see. Okay, if it wasn't you, then it was... It's not showing up. Here, you know, I want to be sure. I want to be sure of who it was that threw a subscription my way. It appears that somebody did subscribe. The subscription counter did go up, but if it wasn't Magnus Cat, then community, followers list, roles management, analytics. Here, go to analytics and see what happened. Okay, go to earnings. View details. What even opens this up? Need to use Microsoft Google or Microsoft Excel or Google Sheets. Great. Oh boy, I want to get this resolved because if a mistake was made, I don't want anybody to have to suffer for it. Let's see, open with open with it could have been Narton. No, but that was yesterday though. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. I don't know. I got an alert and it flashed, and I thought I saw your name underneath my my other stuff. Sorry I didn't get a clear look at it. My alert feed is not working correctly because I'm using OBS Studio. It was easier to get it to work with Restream.
Not very impressive. all wrong. The air, the ground. This is all wrong.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
This guy does not seem very troubled to be in the Soul Cairn.
This is no place for you.
I'll try to figure out who it was that that subscribed. It looks like somebody subscribed. I just don't know who.
Oh, it's on.
Huh. It could be Rainbow Dash 1X that that subscribed. Maybe. Nah, it can't be though. Because it has... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Newest follower should be Magnus Cat, but it's showing Geek Puppet as the most recent follower, which it should not be showing that. Well, if that's not showing up, then I gotta shut it down. Okay. Gotta make sure Serana's here.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Vampire hunter? I don't know. Oh, right, the sword. It's got the Dawnguard emblem. Look, this is no reason. I just want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Sure, go ahead and talk about the video you're working on. Is it for work or is it for hobby?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
So how does Serana fit in? She was Khajiit once, devout followers of Lord Moloch Bal. Tradition dictates females be offered to Moloch Bal on a summoning day if you survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying that Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Well, that's something I'm not planning on letting happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Basically, it's a video for my channel, a review on an animated movie made in my country, Colombia. It is movies so bad it's funny. And we got plenty of those in the States. Usually they're more bad than funny. But still, that's cool though. Review videos are always fun to watch. Usually fun to watch.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
What about Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana believes in me.
Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Just a few weeks.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
So what's the name of this animated movie then? Ah, jeez. Oh, that's good though. Good rotisserie chicken. How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What were the terms of your bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
And you've been imprisoned here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
I guess that makes us the Jokers. So who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
Well, not to make deals, at any rate. And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
And what do they provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronan or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
So why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Should speak with her and see
Let's
if she's...
kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
How are you feeling after that talk?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
So why did you ever agree to her plan in the first place?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually, I started believing them.
She doesn't seem very fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molag Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power and pulling in different directions. Then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry. I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
I think there's a page somewhere here. No can do, sir.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know.
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora. Please, end his misery.
Some of the things he still say are kind of funny.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Misery. Get out while you can.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Alright, gotta focus. I'm starting to do that thing where I slightly doze off while I'm gaming. Oh, that's Dead Bone Man. I thought he died, but I guess not. Okay, how many pages are we missing? 1, 2, 2, 7, and 9. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Actual map of the Soul Cairn. Gotta get up to half stamina. There we go. Accidentally knocked off the skull. I don't know where it is. There it is.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
This guy's gonna be just fine in the Soul Cairn.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Don't have any empty soul gems to fill. Okay. What's this back here? Ah, here's number 7.
Well, you asked for it.
Bye, bitch.
Ashes.
Fight smarter, not harder. Ah, if I just figure out where his body landed, I can loot it. No, it's not that. Alright, let's go ahead. Well, they seem happy enough here, so...
There's no escape. Shh. They're watching us. Always watching. How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly. Please, end this misery.
I'm probably going to need more clues to the nature of the Battle Spire. Again, the earlier Elder Scrolls games are ones that I've not, like, gotten familiar with. They were a long time ago. Honestly, Fallout was more my jam than the Elder Scrolls. Not to say anything bad about the Elder Scrolls. I mean, obviously I love it. I've gotten into the lore. But when it comes to lore, I am a bit more well-versed in Fallout than I am with the Elder Scrolls. Got one more tower there, and the last one. Wait, I don't know where the last one is. I'll keep my eyes open. Sure, you can describe the movie. I was wondering if you had a title for the movie. Go right ahead.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. This one's
I was hoping there'd be a page here. Book of Life and Service again. Here we go. Page 9. Ah, here's my soul essence gem. I am whole once more. Okay.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Alright, I gotta keep on going till at least 9 o'clock. Movie is called Boulevard El Heroes, and described as short as possible, imagining a movie about George Washington and the American Revolution, but it's an anime, but it looks like shit. You know what? That actually sounds kind of intriguing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it sounds like it could be really, really funny. Hey, what's up, big guy? Soul gem, nice. Whoa, what the hell is that? Give me just a second. Something happened outside. I need to check this out. Okay, whatever happened, it drove off. You'll have to forgive my curiosity. Every now and again, some idiot will drive by, and it's usually, you know, I live right next to the main road. So anytime a car accident or like somebody getting arrested happens, it happens like right outside my window.
I'm
So
glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
so when it happens, I usually look out the window to see what's going on. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Uh-oh. I took a chest injury. It's bad. Yeah, that was what was happening. They were hitting me with all these specialized arrows. Dragon Piercer's Fire, Ice Lightning, Soul Stealer. Piece of shit archer. I say, I do need to watch more anime. It's been a while since I've sat down and watched something like, I don't know, like Fist of the North Star. I kind of want to do a binge watch of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and just go through parts 1 through 4. Alright, Magnus Cat. Hey, I appreciate you joining and following. Thank you. You have yourself a good night and a great weekend. I think I need page 2 still, right? Yep. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Skyrim, St. Jib's Opus, page 2, location. Oh, okay, I see where I know where it is. It's the one place I didn't check that I should have checked earlier. I can actually pick it up a little later. There's no hurry now that I know where it is. Okay, that should free up Valerica. How many soul husks do I have? $36. I should be able to get something neat from the merchant.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Okay. Valerica?
I can't believe we found my mom.
Two-player.
Wait, I hear something.
Why am I being attacked by these vampires?
Wait, I hear something.
Yep, I'm in Dawnguard. I'm in the Soul Cairn right now. This should do you in.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll. Do let me know if you need anything.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Dermody allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Wait, you're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
I should mention that I only had the difficulty of the dragon set
let's
to
go home.
vanilla. So that was an easy dragon fight. He's already reformed. But he's not attacking.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
God, that voice mod just sounds so awesome. Makes it sound slightly alien-like. I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between us and Enoch. Between life and death.
So... didn't you try to kill me just now?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
So, for what reason are you and I conversing, then?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Thank you. I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle. Quinarin, I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
Well, what's to stop you from doing that now?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
So, how can I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
So why do you call me Quinarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova. But I'm not a dragon.
Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
So how did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
And you were a part of all this.
I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Ilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
See, I haven't done a certain quest exactly. That's why I do. That's why I. This, in addition to the Serana dialogue add-on, are the reasons I always do Dawnguard before I start the main quest. So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
And they neglected, deliberately, to mention that she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
So is that why you're free from them now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
He actually sounds genuinely sad. It upsets me a little. I just want to boop you. Boop him and let him know everything's gonna be alright. We'll call his name once I, you know, figure out how to shout like a dragon. A Welkin stone. To find these in Iliad ruins in Cyrodiil. So yeah, for those who weren't aware, if you do the Dawnguard DLC before you start the main quest and you fight Durnavir up at this point, he will still call you Quanarin, and when you press him about it, he's like, wait, yeah, you're right, you're not actually a fellow Dova, but I just, you know, it just felt natural to call you one anyways. Because he doesn't know it yet, and you don't know it yet, but that is who you are. Oh, good. Oh wait, we gotta go back to St. Jib.
Come on, let's go home.
You did it. You have all of my pages.
Yes, I do, and these belong to you.
Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you.
So, what now?
Now, Volume 2 begins. What else?
Well, I'll be off then.
Oh, wait. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to your spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Oh, the Locket of St. Jib. Well, see you later. What a wonderful man.
I'm always up for a party. Not very impressive.
So yeah, I realize I actually had the Deadly Dragons mod set to vanilla difficulty, so dragons are not going to be that hard to kill. Unless I push them up, unless I push the difficulty up, and I will. I absolutely will. I think I'll push it up to extreme even. I think I'll go nuts. Anyways, we'll let the big guy out once we finally learn how to speak Dragonese. Hey, Stroud.
Covered in blood. What happened?
Yeah, I mean, it's just part of the occupation, you know?
Of course I do. What do you want?
I don't know. What do you got in terms of, light armor?
Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway?
Leather armor, really? Well, at least it has a useful enchantment on it, but I'm not going to use it. Ah, I see. It's a green rose of some sort. Increases carrying capacity by 50 points and stamina by the same amount. Neat. Well, that's going to the Dragonborn Museum along with a book. Eek. Just a gatehouse. How many Reaper soul gem fragments do I have? I only have 2. I would need a 3rd. I don't know where to find it either, so I'm not about to go looking.
So this is what it's like on the other side. What a horrible place. Leave me be.
I recall one of these spirits will say that the reason she got sent here was because she called Queen Potema fat.
Emptiness consumes me. There's no escape.
Get out while you can. Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple.
I like that. That's a reference to an Oblivion quest where you have to kill a bunch of painted trolls within a painting.
This is no place for you. The clouds, the sky, it's all wrong. Everything's wrong. Is there no end to this nightmare? What a horrible place.
So what's your story, though?
Get out while you can.
No, not gonna tell me nothing.
There's no escape.
Man, the sun's gone down, but it's still kind of hot here.
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass, blue skies. I miss being alive. Leave me be. Leave me be.
Alright, does she have anything to say?
Come on,
Or...
let's go home. Come on, let's go home.
Nah, she just wants to get home. Well, she's got things to talk about, that's for sure.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could be with us.
Once again, bound to the limits of the mortal realm.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
Sure.
I think now would be a good time to talk. I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece. I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared. for you. For both of us, the Ideal Masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity. Again.
Gullible vampire believes in unseen forces, huh?
Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The Ideal Masters are real. Everything I said about the soul cairn was real. There are trapped souls, cryptic, floating entities. We fought an undead dragon. What we saw basically spelled out everything I had read about that place. The soul cairn, realm of oblivion as ruled by the Ideal Masters. And, of course, you didn't see them. They're called unseen for a reason. Ugh. Wait. You're just messing with me, aren't you?
Shit, she got it. Well, hey. At least you have better company than an Elder Scroll this time, right?
It's not funny. Maybe next time, I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the soul cairn. See how you take that.
With dignity and panache, of course.
You really don't give up, do you? Seriously. I'm just glad it's all over. I know I can be moody sometimes.
Oh, he's very close.
Honestly, I appreciate that you're keeping our spirits up. Thanks. Look, there is something I'd like to tell you, and I really feel like now's the time. Do you like me? Not just as a friend, but as something else? I think you know what I mean.
I can choose to end the romance here, or proceed with romance, which leads to a kissing scene, which is just a fade to black, like everything else. Which is good, because Twitch would, probably ban my account if they showed anything even approaching hand-holding.
Then, hopefully this won't be awkward.
There is an animation for it that you can add, but,
Wow. It's nice, actually. You are so nice and... Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to...
You alright, Serana?
I feel free, for once. I didn't mean to jump you like that. I just wanted to do it my way this time. To conquer my fear and do the very thing that still gives me nightmares on my terms. It had to be someone I trust. It had to be you. I used control. It's like, oh, I just wanted to experience
hell?
what it's really meant. Let's get going.
The hell's... God damn it.
Your flair for destruction magic is kind of electrifying.
Sorry about that. Something was on the, space key. I must have jostled it with my elbow or something. That's okay. Since we're here, though... Well, since we're out and about in the world... this rain will wash away some of the dirt, but not all of it. I'm probably caked in it by this point. Where is it? Slightly oh, it looks like I'm actually... Nope, somewhat dirty, but no more than the usual adventure, so that's good. Okay, in that case, we can go directly to Fort Dawnguard. probably write another journal entry just detailing what happened.
I trust your journey was successful.
I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
What happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
Wait, you're not...
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done to help you?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Okay, that is a good point for me to begin writing another entry. Best to start with most recent thing first. Dexion is blind and can no longer help us. It seems that he did not prepare sufficiently before reading the scroll, and it has taken its toll on him. He will likely gain his sight in time. I recall reading that an Elder Scroll will inform a Moth Priest when it is their final reading. But not before likely we're going to succeed in time, but we will need to find another means of deciphering the contents of the scrolls. Managed to find the third scroll needed. Clerica was still alive in the soul cairn, trapped through the treachery of the ideal masters. When we lifted the barrier, we were set upon by a dragon of all things. I'll admit I was wrong. Big bastards definitely exist, or did at one time. Through some miracle, we managed to survive the ordeal and feed him. At which point, Clerica handed scroll and made me swear to keep watch. So we left, but the dragon did I spell that correctly? Waited us at the entrance. Calling for parley. Blessed or cursed, I never thought my life would include a moment where I spoke face to face with actual dragon. Let's see. Oh, humbling to honest. And was more so when he plotted my victory over him. He had wished to ask a favor of me, that I call upon his name on turning to earn. The way he tells of it, spirit is irreparably intertwined the soul cairn, so he is unable to leave his own position. But if someone were to summon him on Nern, would give him a few minutes of time for him to come, which is the thing he wants, seems. I have his oath that he will support me in battle, of course, so there may be an element of So maybe a desire to break the monotony of the soul cairn as well. Either way, I can sympathize. Don't know how knowing his name will allow me to call upon him, but I will try when the time is right. Reached Fort Guard. And received the news about Xion. Feels like all this effort has gone to waste, but there may be other ways to fight against Harkon that won't require reading the scrolls. May be enough that for now they are in our hands. Still, I've heard rumor of powerful vampire relics throughout Skyrim. Nobody in the Dawn Guard has followed up on this lead. Yet, so perhaps it will fall on Serana and I to take initiative and investigate. Concerning her, may just leave it that taken a turn that I wasn't expecting, one that I'm not. Oh shit. One that I'm not objecting to. I think this is all right on the matter for now. All right. Bonk.
Cozy little place. Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things.
I'm one coin short.
This is everything I've got right now. Take care of yourself. This is fine for now. You can't stay over.
There's got to be stuff that I can sell. Ice blasts, bloodsbane, bowler's oath blade. Nope, not selling that or that. Actually, hold on. It's a really nice looking bow. Dark Talons. Oh, still have that quarterstaff. Oh, I can sell this Daedric art. Well, no, that could easily go to the Dragonborn Museum and everything. No, don't go back to bed. Still have a transaction to make with you.
You sweet talker.
Our sense of what's right is what... It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
I kind of like that he says that. It suggests that he actually has a lot of respect for Adriana Avenici, which It's neat because he's a Nord and she's Imperial, so. Oh no, I thought I'd be getting a lot more than just this.
Fight bravely, friend.
I mean, if I can clear out how much he has. Well, what can I sell that would actually get me some coin? Okay. Oh, I'm like one weight unit over. Still no? There we go. Scroll of Legends resets all perk points, allowing you to spend them in different perks. You need 5 Daedra Hearts for that, but you can do it as many times as you want. Well, as many times as you have Daedra Hearts. Whoa, what do we got? What do we got? Thank you, Axeman, for the 60 months of Prime. Hope you're having a decent weekend, or at least a safe one. I'm gonna find out whoever it was that did sub me earlier. Oop. Not really having to really grind for rent this month. I'm sorry to hear that, Axeman. I wish I had ways I could help out friends. My speech is being increased by 43 points? The hell is doing that? If there's a way that I can help Baxman, just let me know. I'm not sure what I can do, but, you know. I do want to put it out there because I just... Yeah. I mean, it's just how I feel, you know. I got friends and I want to help them and I feel bad, you know. If I don't say anything.
I thought my father's place was dirty, but look here. Ugh. It seems neither side seems to care about cleanliness.
I guess I could get more training from Gunmar?
Cozy little place, isn't this? Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things. Fight bravely, friend. This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
Oh, right. 20. I'll hold on to that.
Oh, such colors. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Gotta have more arrows than just this, right?
Don't get yourself killed.
Our sense of what's right. Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things.
anybody has Corundum. Where the crap did Gunmar go? Oh, there you are.
Cozy, keep yourself armed and protected as best you can. Take care of yourself.
Wow, I don't have that much leather left. Uh-oh. There we go. I could have just taken this. Ah, that's fine. Just get as much leather as we can.
That just lying around? Good find. That just lying around? Good find.
Is it me, or is there a distinct wolfish scent around here? Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
One second, I need to be sure of something.
What would you like me to wear? A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too sluggish for me.
This should work, but I'm taking precautions because you can never tell with some mods.
Let's get going.
Okay, I have given her new attire. Jeez, I'm overloaded with something, I don't know what. Do this by weight. Aha! All of these soul gems, I'm guessing. And fossils. Okay, yes, that was part of what was weighing me down, but oh, right, I forgot to give her the mage backpack. Could give her that amulet of Juliana's as well. Okay, so where's the remainder? Well, okay, so 60 of this is coming from the Elder Scrolls. I guess that could be enough. Okay, what's going on here? Could be all these potatoes I'm carrying too. And all these scrolls. Jeez, what am I gonna do with all these? I should just find a mage to sell these to. I think I'll get rid of the whip and I'll equip something heavy like you know what, I think I will use that quarterstaff. There, what do you think? How does she look? It's warm, it's stylish, you know, it's kind of leathery, outdoorsy. But that means that it's rough and, you know, she'll be better protected because of it. Well, from the elements at least.
What are you carrying? Might be time to lighten that load. Well, I'm here if you need me.
The hood looks really good on her. She's better looking than I am.
Destruction magic is very powerful, I must say. Impressive.
Hey, seriously, look at that scruffy mud compared to that. I'm just brown rags that have, like, HDT physics, that's it. Mod is definitely a must-have if you want to play as like a martial artist kind of character, using a quarterstaff. Alright, what else should I do? Oh, I do need to get more missions, more quests from Gunmar and Serene. I need to do a few of them before I can start, before I can get to the Forgotten Vale.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Anything I can do to help?
I found another beast hiding from the light of day. He's holed up with a group of necromancers. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires.
Pelglow Keep? I know where that is.
Fight bravely, friend.
But where's Serene?
This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
There you are.
Hope you're getting along with these. I'm starting to think you like this as much as I do. Here's the location of the next set of dormer diagrams. Thanks.
Oh, I know where those towers are at.
I'm glad we're together.
Okay, Valtheim Towers. Alright. I get to clear out Felglow Towers again. I was there, like, only a few in-game weeks ago. Had to get information about those Nordic ruins. Uh-oh. Oh, they already spotted us. Okay, well, looks like we're getting into it. Right here, right now.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I have no money to give you.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Shut up!
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Alright, let me slip them out.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need it.
Almost got him. Well, I think I actually caught him in the blast. Ah!
There you are.
Dead before he even hit the ground.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Some ice blasts?
Ah, close quarters it is then.
Keep your spence up.
This bitch really criticizing me for using spells when she's got an ice cloak? Fuck you! She caught my leg. Okay. Gotta back up. Oh, you bitch. So that's what's going on. Oh, good. See, that's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Ugh. Good. Okay, so what happened there was I got hit with her Lingering Fire enchantment, which is like one of the worst enchantments in the game. What it does is that it does continuous damage over time, continuous fire damage over time, until 10 minutes pass or the person holding the enchantment dies. So I just made sure to blast her ass off at the tower so she fell to her death. She didn't leave me much choice, honestly. She brought it upon herself. I hate enduring fire enchantments. Worst. Huh, where's Serana? Oh, there she is. I think I accidentally blasted her off of the tower too, but she's on her way back now. And look at her bucket. Huh, just got another comment from somebody saying that they like my voice. I don't really know what's, I don't know what's really inviting about it, but, I'm glad that somebody likes it. I just sound like me to me.
Hope you're ready to lose.
You know what? I'll take that. I actually meant to hit that guy back there, but I ended up hitting this one here. Doesn't matter, things worked out in the end. Soul Stealer arrows. Yeah, I still have the key to Felglow Keep, so I can just saunter right in there.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Where are we looking? Ah, over here. That goes to the dungeons.
Who's there? What was that? What was that? Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Whoa! Oh, that got a little crazy towards the end. Master Transmute. This bitch just one-shot me. That's okay. I did save recently, so... This is one of our goals for alteration.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Someone do something.
Say your prayer.
I might consider boosting my enchanting ability.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
this is quickly becoming difficult.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Well, not the higher class, not the higher class ones at any rate.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Close for it is then.
Trying to end the game.
That did not do much damage to him.
Keep your guard.
Do you honestly think
Okay, save here.
who's there? Time to end this.
Well, it's a good thing I saved.
Who's there?
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Again, a Metal Gear Solid reference. That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good. I can't do a Solid Snake. I can't. Embarrassing just trying it out. Ooh, potato soup. Now it is my soup. Forgot this was not the exit. Oh boy. God damn it, why'd he move? Why would you move then and there? Nah, we're good. That might kill him. It did kill him. Oh, looks like I have all the blood that I need to give to Septimus. Okay, let's see. There are several vampire relics. Different parts of Skyrim. Let's go to Falkreath first. Part of this kind of reminds me of Castlevania. The fact that you had to recover all of Dracula's remains so you could bring him back to life and then kill him to, like, undo the curse.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you.
Oh, that's sweet of her. It's a filter of resist cold. It's actually noon here. Doesn't look like it, but it is.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hey, Baldur.
Hello again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me.
Barkeep, I'd like a wench.
Expect you to believe that?
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Possibly swing both ways. I mean, yeah, she is a vampire. I guess that makes sense.
Don't speak of this to anyone.
Not sure which part she's referring to.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
You believe there's a plot against you?
Oh, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
Yeah, sure.
Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Sure thing, Elder.
Back with more flattery, I see.
Easy to break in. And nobody sees me. Old friend, need all the iron ore you can dig up, double my usual order. No, the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra. Odd. Alright, I got him what he wanted.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here.
Enemies and ears. Both are everywhere.
I have a letter for you.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lauds smith up more swords and armor for them.
That makes
Good
sense
one.
at least.
Take this.
You look like you need help with something. Like, something big. What exactly do you need?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
You want me to find the ward stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
One of the first songs I ever learned.
Vampire. Sounds right up our alley. I'll see that Vigar is destroyed.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
I've noticed that your destruction magic...
Glad she thinks that my destruction magic is powerful. Coming from a vampire that's specialized in for like hundreds of years, that's something to be proud of, I guess. I ain't gotta do anything else. He's dead.
That's enough out of you.
One of the fun things about the Spell Siphon mod is that you can use as much or as little as you want from the mod, and it'll fit very well. Like, obviously, as a mage, you get a lot of value out of it, but if you just want to work as like a ranger with a little bit more, control over, like, your arrows, being able to soul trap or even summon what you could say are elements of nature, you know, like fire, ice, and electricity. I mean, you can do that. You could say, hey, that's just a ranger playthrough. Or if you just want to play as a warrior, but you want to add a little bit of extra magic to it, there are elements of spell siphon that works with it too.
Who's there?
How dirty am I right now? Oh my god, look at all these fish. There's never this much fish in these pools. It does not look like I need any cleaning. I think the rain has been keeping the dirt off of my character. I think I'll stop by Agnes Camp so I can get some marksmanship training. Ancestor Glade found. I'm gonna need to come back to that. Come back to that a little bit later. Or Angie.
Angie. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
No, I have no intentions of hurting you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Angie, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
Why live all out? Why live out here all by yourself?
I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs.
Who killed your family?
2 Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law.
Want someone to take care of them?
Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks for offering, though.
So what are those targets over yonder for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Are you any good?
That I am. You know how to use one?
I'm better at slinging spells and firing arrows. Could always use practice.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
Could go for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow. She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target.
Only the practice arrows.
Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Huh? Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
It's always worth doing the practice
My
with her
older brother took me
if
out
you
hunting a lot when I was little.
want to do marksmanship. You've already got all the training done for one level. It'll give you a large boost because for every one of these lessons you do, you get
At the time, it was difficult to keep food
an
on the
increase.
table, let alone have enough left over to
You
sell
get
at
an
the
increase
market.
to
So whenever we came
the
across more
marksmanship.
than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it! You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting those targets. You definitely surprised me with your speed and composure. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, Then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other three. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging.
Oh, but where did my arrow go? Did it even hit?
Yeah? Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all three at once.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
This challenge will be quite difficult. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go! Hey, watch it! You did it! All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job.
You sure you don't need this?
The iron arrows, maybe.
Huh? I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Well, thank you for helping me out.
It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
And then, for an extra point, you can read the gold ribbon of merit. Assuming your game doesn't crash. God damn it. Well, you know what? This is actually a good point for me to take a break. I might have to do all that shit with Angie again, but it doesn't take that long. I'm going to take a short break so I can get some ice for my drink, a little bit of a snack, and when I get back, we'll continue with more Skyrim, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back with another 2 hours of the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Alright, we're back. Go ahead and start Skyrim up again. Oh boy, I am having fun doing this, but I gotta tell you, I am super excited to get around to writing. I'm just in that mood, you know. I was kind of on a roll a little bit earlier, but I still promised to do the stream, so had to stop short, which is fine, you know. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this all over again, but that's okay.
Name's Anji, and like I said, name's Anji, and I moved. At the time I couldn't stand two Imperial drunk should.
In order to get her bow, you need
I
to
set up those targets a long time ago.
You need to be nice to her, and you need to not say anything about her family.
Rusty with my that I am. Well, let me know. I'd give you a bow, but it looks like you've already taken it from the rack. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
That's like me. I finished that one thing I was coloring in. Oh yeah, the one that you saw, that you showed me. Is that the one? That's a good one. If I ever get a piece like that in just black and white, I do wanna see if I can get your services for it.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely
I love
find
your
its target.
style. You're looking good today.
Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target.
That would be cool, but one rule that I do have for anybody who does want to show off their commission to me, if it's not something I commissioned, a rule that I have
Right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right.
is
Nice shot.
for them to show it to the person who commissioned them first before they show it to me, because I think it's only fair. This is probably just a me thing, but I think it's only fair that the person who paid for it and commissioned it should see it first before anybody else. That's just me, again, you know.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
Oh, it's a personal project. Oh, in that case, have at it.
My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little.
And I still stand by what I said. If I get, like, you know, an animation in black and white that's like that, I want to be able to commission you for it, to complete it.
Don't have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets.
What are you looking at?
Now, you sweet talker.
When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go! You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes, you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other three. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging.
There it is.
Need something? Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
I think I might set up a tent. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to set up a tent right next to...
We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all three at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so
I'll
glad
count
I
to
left
3
that
and then
place.
say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready.
Hit the one in the back first, actually.
1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful. You did it. All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job.
You sure you don't need this?
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it. It was my pleasure. Thanks for sticking around. It was nice. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories.
Angie's bow. Not the best version of Angie's bow I've seen, but it's alright. It's a little too ornate, especially for somebody who's a Nord.
Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before you
Okay, I'm gonna save here, because last time I opened this book, I crashed. I can take it though.
Let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin.
In a few minutes, the sun is not something she's going to be worrying about. Well, I'm gonna need to sleep. We're gonna need to make a fire. Need firewood for this. Fortunately, I have plenty of that. I'm gonna use fire magic for this instead of the traditional way.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
There we go. Detonate a charged rune, freezing foes and doubling their damage taken. Detonate 4 enemies thrown by the... This is one I want to get right here. It shouldn't be too hard, but Serana's going to be, you know, playing close range. Oh, she actually does a snuggling! It's adorable. See, I don't...
Is it me, or is there a distinct wolfish scent around here?
I thought I needed like a specific mod for that, but I guess not. Here it is. Bloodlet Throne.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
I mean, if that's the case, why did a coven of vampires make themselves at home here? Uh-oh. Ugh. Bitch got cooked.
Weapons up. Enough mucking about. Do this. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Okay.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Stirred up the hornet's nest for sure. But they don't know where we are. They just know we're here.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it. Now let's finish.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Take care of the fleeter first. There's somebody next to him. Ow.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Heart. Well, you've made a big...
Somebody hit me with something vicious. Looked like it was an arrow. I think there's an archer among them. Well, fuck. Oh, that is a fun animation, though. It looks good, Fusion John. Really looks good. Oh boy. Okay. An autosave is not bad at this point. I'll take it.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Yeah, we should probably lead this arrow.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Sorry about the Serrano, but it's the only way to get him off you. Stupid beastie stayed in that pool of fire. Jeez. Okay, we got quite a few baddies to get through. Ah. I don't want to waste this, but I... Just need to smell out where they are. All right, she got him. don't really know where we are. So as long as we stay hidden and don't make too much noise, they'll lose track of us. Hey Muscadog, how many mods do you have? Jesus Christ, it's like this isn't even Skyrim anymore, bro. I know, right? It's great. That's why I love modding. You can tailor the experience exactly the way you want it. And honestly, it's kind of vital for the growth of the series. Do you know, in Oblivion, there was no system for stacking books within a cupboard, so you basically had to finagle it using like the physics, you know, grabbing it and then putting it, you know, up yourself. When Skyrim was first released, you know what they added? They added a system where you could put books in cupboards on shelves, right? And it would automatically do it for you. You know where they got that from? They got that idea from a mod that actually did it for you in Oblivion. Bet your PC is screaming at you right now. Nah, not really. Here, let me go ahead and take a look at what's my temperature right now. GPU is sitting at like 52 to 54. It's like nothing. Okay, so it's jumping up to like 55, but that's about it. Which is still pretty good for something that's under load. Tell you what though, it does crash quite a bit. But you did ask how many mods am I using. Let's go ahead and take a look at how many plugins we have. Nah, hold on. Now there's an easier way of doing this. I just have to go to my profiles. 4, 6, 0. 460 mods. That's how many mods I am using right now. It's really not that difficult. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but the thing you have to remember is that a lot of these mods are part of collections, and if you get good collections, they will come with a lot of mods, yes. But if you get a good collection, you can be assured that they will be stable with each other. One of the biggest tricks to modding is to take only what you need and pay attention to what it is that you have. Don't get me wrong though, there are mods and mod lists that are so jam-packed full of content that it's that they do push systems to their limits. But what I have, by no means gets anywhere close to that. For that kind of stuff, you want to get something like Wabbajack in order to install that many mods. Like what was it? What was the name of that mod series? It was basically like an ultimate Skyrim mod list of some sort. I don't remember how many mods it had. I just remember that it required over 300 gigabytes of space to install. That's fucking insane. Like, the amount of mods that I have right now probably doesn't even break around 60 extra gigabytes. So that puts it like a little below modern game space limitations or space requirements.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Damn, I only use like 5 mods. Most are armor mods and shit. And you know what? That's fine. You know, sometimes the best thing you can do is just all you really need are just some armor mods. You know, like anything else would be superfluous. But me, I kind of wanted to tailor my experience so that I could, do just about anything, like making Serana into a Khajiit because I'm kind of tired of humans and also, furry, right? But I also picked up this Lycaios wolf mod because I love wolves, and, if I'm playing Skyrim and there's a wolf mod, why shouldn't I pick that up so I can play as a wolf guy? Yeah. Remember back in the day when the PC version of GTA 5 came out, there was a guy who was making some sort of mod for it, ended up cooking in an NVIDIA Titan X card. That's painful. That's funny and painful. Like, I feel bad for that guy, but I also want to kind of do like a Nelson Muntz ha ha kind of laugh. I like the Skyrim base gameplay mostly because a lot of mods I find uneasy. Do you mean difficult or suspicious when you say uneasy? I'm just out of curiosity. Because some of them can be very difficult. Like, it would break my game and shit. If it had been years ago, back in like 2014, like before 2015, I would definitely agree with you. Here. But see, the thing that you gotta remember is that most of the notoriety about how unstable Skyrim can be as a game, don't worry, it didn't crash, I alt-tabbed. Most of the notoriety of Skyrim being unstable when you modded it really wasn't about the mods being unstable. It was about Skyrim being unstable. Skyrim Legendary Edition, the original Skyrim on release, not the special edition, but Legendary Edition, is still a good game, but it is very much unstable. Even without mods, you're going to be frequently crashing. Skyrim Anniversary and Special Edition, not so much. You get the right fixes, and you're almost guaranteed to have like a smooth start to finish when it comes to gaming through it. Now, if you add in the amount of mods that I do, and you don't know what you're doing, 460 mods, something's bound to go wrong. And the fact that I've crashed already, I want to say 3 times, in this stream, kind of says, yeah, something's a little unstable about it. But if I had maybe 2 more months to mod everything and get it exactly the way that I want it, I'm pretty sure I could overcome those modding limitations. I'm pretty sure I could figure out what the problem is. And ultimately, except for those crashes, which I'm thinking is only really caused by a handful of plugins.
Hold on, did you hear something?
Other than that, it's been a pretty smooth ride. Oh, jeez. Oh, you guys are all dead. Yes! Thank you, Moskadok, for the 500th follow. We have reached 500 followers, finally. But yeah, welcome to the stream. You can call me Kjax or Steelwolf. It is up to you. I play open world games. I play games that you can mod. And right now I'm just going through this playthrough of Skyrim. Using the Spell Siphon mod. Uh-oh. I used to play on my Xbox 360, played Skyrim so much I couldn't play anything else. Hey, Skyrim's a great game. I mean, you know, even back then. I would like to point out the fact that we have not even opened this gate yet, and there are this many enemies attacking us. It would be a real dick move if I unfollow right now. Hey, don't worry about it. Somebody else will. No, seriously, I've been at like 490 followers, and I've been fluctuating. For the last year, I've been fluctuating between 490 and 498 followers. It has been like a complete mind screw to me. It's like, please stop joining and then, you know, unfollowing. And I gotta tell you, I don't think it's people that are just unfollowing deliberately. I think it's people who follow and then for a long time they don't touch Twitch, and so their account gets, you know, locked out. This vampire is dressed like a pirate. Ah, jeez. I gotta retreat. Ah, fuck. Ah, crap. Gotta back up. Gotta get back up to her. I gotta get back to that vampire and Serana. Ah, crap. Shit. Ah, shit. I took a chest injury. My stamina's gonna go down. Damn it. It's supposed to be invincible when I change into a werewolf. You could CC kill him, I won't tell. I know, but I know about it. I appreciate you guys not thinking that I'm a punk bitch if I were to use CC kill. But I'd feel like a punk bitch. Oh, at least combat is At least combat is stopped now. Okay. Well, that gives me the chance to do a couple things. First of all, let's make use of this alchemy table. I don't have much, though. Ah, never mind. Actually... Do you play Fallout 76 on Xbox? No, I do not. First of all, I don't own the most current Xbox on the market. PC gaming is usually what I go for, because it has that much flexibility. As far as consoles, the only things that I that I really own are Nintendo Switch. That's it. And I don't really even play that much anymore. If you ever play Fallout 76 on Xbox, look me up. I'll make you a kick-ass camp, same name as on here. I might take you up on that. I've been hearing good things about Fallout 76 that completely overturned the bad things that I used to hear about Fallout 76. I just recall hearing that a lot of changes were made for the better.
Why are we even hanging around? Your business here better be important.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to wait for beast form to run out naturally. So there is a small bug with spell siphon and using lycanthropy, and that is if you use a power and you have set it so that it reverts back to bind, then you can't change back on your own volition. You can't use a power to change back. So yeah, but with the way Nintendo's going now, I'll probably just skip out on getting the Switch 2 and just do emulation.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Oh. Maybe I can make this work after all. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to do this, but okay. I'm completely without the ability to fight. There we go.
Did you hear something?
Interesting. Fuck off, Death Hound! Did you know there's a standing stone that lets you absorb 50% of magic? Yeah, the Atronax stone. It's also one of the best birth signs in Oblivion. As a lot of people found out. About fucking time. Still something else out there.
Death to you.
Ah, and I captured a soul, as if to put a cherry on top of this shit sundae. Seriously, dude. This vampire looks like a pirate. Look at that. It's even got a tricone hat. And rum. It's got Sea Dog armor on, that's what it is. Which, honestly, Sea Dog armor is probably one of the better looking sets that Immersive Armor provides. He's even got the friggin' eye patch. This dude's a pirate vampire. You know, thinking about it, I should probably look up the other standing stones and see which bonus would fit me better. The Atronex standing stone is... I mean, I could go with that, but there are some risks. There's some downsides. Especially with the mod list that I have, which actually changes the standing stones. Taking the Atronex stone actually stunts your magicka growth, and I actually kind of need the magicka in order to cast these spells. Found a way to become 100% resistant to magic before even making it to level 2. Can't remember how I did. I was bored out of my mind. Did a shit ton of this to boost my magic resistance. Become... Oh, that's... I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it, is taking the Atronex stone so you can have that that base 50%. There it is. The vampire head. Okay.
I must say, the security here is kind of open. Not really enforced, when that's the point of building a place like this, really. Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they? Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a bandit. But hey, that's half the fun. Let's see what's next.
I opened a chest and I got a freaking card out of it. And that's it. Honestly, getting your magic resist up as high as possible early on in the game is, it is a pro gamer move, considering the amount of dragons you're going to have to fight. The fact that magic resist will take care of the damage they do to you. Hey, the fire's still burning too. You know you're a pro at Skyrim when you can break the game without even trying. It's true.
Never should have come.
Ow, 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 stop it!
Did you even see them coming? Never.
Okay, they didn't deserve that. Ow.
You're gonna die for that.
Jeez, I fast traveled and then things just, you know, kind of got out of hand. I mean, you know, there was Silver Hand Elite, you know, trying to hunt my ass. Then my game crashed. There were spiders. Jesus. jeez.
Who's there?
Ah, shit.
Your hand to hand? Let's just say I've never worked with French.
Ah, I need to find the other bodies. Oh, that's this'll. I want to eat their hearts so that way I can boost up my lycanthropy levels. It looks like they killed the hunter that was there though, which is cruel. He never hurt nobody. He was just there. I wish Skyrim Together was on Xbox so I could play with friends. I broke my PC. I got mad because it kept crashing on me. Fit of anger, I broke it. Not my proudest moment.
You're looking good today.
Yeah, computers, if you're computers, especially pre-bots, I found can be kind of finicky. And I get why people, prefer not to go, not to deal with the hassle of going with a PC. Alright, I'm gonna do... I gotta get Enthir's staff because Onman wants his amulet back, and Enthir's not gonna give it back unless he gets his staff returned to him.
Weapons up. I sense something. There they
I had a friend who bought a laptop, had a ton of gay furry porn. I think he got it on Craigslist or something. I don't know. That's not one I would like to. That's not one I would care to explain to somebody's parents. That kind of stuff happens a lot more often than you think. Not always with the furry stuff, but yeah.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Depending on who you sell to, they may not raise that much of a fit.
Who's there? Hold on. Did you hear something? Weapons up.
You can hold that if you want.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
as interesting as this conversation is, just like to remind everybody, keep the chat relatively clean. As long as you don't go into any lurid details, you should be fine.
So, what's inside?
That one actually had stuff in it, as opposed to the chests that usually have nothing. There we go.
Nice job. Anything good? Who's there? Did you hear something? Oh, you're dead. Weapons up.
Have any arrows? That Utranak is level 40, damn. Tour. Ooh, ebony boots. Okay, get that enchantment, atrophy, draining, dipped hands. Some of these enchantments are a little too powerful. Like the one that I pulled off of that vampire armor, the claws one. That one will instantly kill anybody that stays in your vicinity of 10 feet for for a little too long.
sniff me too much, all right?
Ow. That was unusual. All right, let's go for the for this artifact in Broken Fang Cave.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
I don't want to go in, but those vampires could raise some serious hell with that artifact if we don't do something about it. Sorana is she never stops. Skeleton mod is trash. You should download a new one. Yeah, I don't mind the banter. Not that much anyways. I play Guild Wars too, and you get like the same repeated conversations and dialogue, so I'm used to it. Okay. Are these hands prepared?
Who's there?
About to get bit by a bat. Ow! Ow! Stop it!
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That's what I was afraid of. I hate that glitch. You're basically locked in place until you die, or they stop using drain spell on you.
Enough mucking about. Do this.
This was too easy.
Who's there?
Hold on.
There you are.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
It was probably part of the Hoon Lobos combat music combat music mod. Sorry. Oh my god, that did nothing to him.
Think you stand a chance?
Do I play VR chat? Nah, I do not have a VR set.
We won't lose to someone like you. I'm calling it. This one's bad. Time to end it.
Ah, that. He does not fear death, yet he ran like a bitch and healed himself back there as soon as his health was low. There they are. Vampire arm. Sword of Embers. Okay, this is a safe enough place. I'm gonna go ahead and rest here.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Okay, for the last 3 days, Sorana and I have been following leads on the vampire relics. Summary is that they are parts of an ancient vampire from one of the most powerful vampire clans in Tamriel that possessing these artifacts might grant the covenants. I grant them with dangerous source of power. Thus far, we've collected a head and an arm. There's another word to be in the possession of a coven just west of Rorikstead. That's true. It might mean that Forsworn are in league with vampires, which is not at all a comforting thought. Yeah, just put a short one in there. Not everyone has to be, not every one of these journal entries has to dictate a life story or anything like that. See, if I lit that from the beginning, that would have been easier to fight in this darkness, that's for sure. I would not be too excited about VR for Skyrim. It's not bad, but it can be very finicky at times, and you'll be hard pressed to find mods that work with it as well as it does vanilla base game Skyrim. It's not impossible, it's just difficult. Hey, a Shrine of Zenithar. Okay, let's start heading towards Rorikstead. Got about 20 minutes left on the stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying tonight's stream. I've been enjoying the fact that Fetid Pond, huh?
Hope you're ready to lose.
I've been enjoying the fact that I've gotten 500 followers now. Took me long enough, right?
Good night.
I guess it's just one of those things you can't rush. Okay, this should be good enough for washing down. But I need to do this or else I'm going to start picking up diseases. I've been lucky that the last few in-game days have been rainy. Yeah, you gotta wash the beans. Wait, who's this dude? Ah, he's Vigilant of Stendar. Another Shrine of Zenithar. Borealis Ulenvald. Bet you smell like a wet dog right now. I mean, believe me, I get comments about it all the time. In-game, obviously. Although I probably get less because it'd be considered racist to bring it up. It's like, you smell like a wet dog. Yeah, it's raining outside, asshole. Nah, this, it's supposed to be in reference to the fact that you're a werewolf, and they'll say that if you're a Nord, you're a werewolf, and, you're downwind, apparently. Alright, so, the big money in running a farm is blisterwort. Pretty sure. Skyrim Anniversary Edition, Golden Hills Plantation. What is the best crop to grow? Most profitable crops to plant in Golden Hill. Let's see. If you want purely passive income, go with blisterwort. But you can also go with wheat, harvest the wheat, and then go to one of the Rorikstead farmers. I mean, they're right up the, they're right to the north. You know what? I'm just gonna do it easily. We're just gonna go with blisterwort. Unless I want to make this more like a realistic farm where it's more than just blisterwort. I really shouldn't focus on just the one crop. If I plant too many mushrooms, I'm gonna get hobbits in my territory.
Now, you sweet talker.
Alright, I need to hire a steward for the plantation. Get a mod that lets you grow weed? I don't know. I mean, I know I keep saying that if you want to make money in Skyrim or in any Bethesda game, you got to make drugs. That's true. If you want to make money in Fallout 4, make jet. Make lots of jet. Make all of the jet. And then buy the materials to make more jet. Use the profits for that. But I mean, I'm already kind of pushing it with the locals being a beast person and a not Nord owning their own land. I mean, that's gotta piss them off. Like the more racist, Skyrim for the Nords, kind of assholes. I mean, that's gotta be pissing them off. I mean, I'd be inviting pitchforks and torches if I decided to make weed. And what happens if somebody drops one of those torches? Then everybody's stoned. The entire country... Holy shit, did I just figure out how to bring peace to all of Skyrim?
Is it me, or is there a distinct...
You know what?
wolfish...
I'll see if there is a mod that allows you to plant weed. That'd be funny. Okay, I need a steward. I think I know where to find one.
Welcome. Let me know if you want.
Good to see you again. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary?
Decided to become a mercenary.
Seemed like the best way to see the world and make some coin. Of course. Sure, I'm a little green, but what I lack in experience, I make up for in courage.
That's adorable. Consider yourself hired.
Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say?
Nah, sorry, the lady stays with me. Never mind. Go fuck yourself. I'll come back for him later. I'll find another steward somewhere. Now take him back like old Yeller. Ah, sorry, I can't reference Disney on stream. I'll get hit with a copyright strike. Loud as fuck. Ugh, that's so loud. Honestly, I'm kind of considering just ending the stream early because I think the only thing that's going to fix that is by resetting the game.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Thing is, that glitch, it's not even related to spell siphon. It's a base game glitch that it just gets really bad. It's one of those things that's just kind of hard to patch. Alright, let's get in there. shit. See the artifact. Of course I can't scent the prey. They're undead. Why would I be able to sense something that's dead? Oh, great. Garcanes, Fleeman, Ekimaras. Have you ever seen the movie The Green Mile? Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies. Tom Hanks, Michael Duncan Clark, Harry Dean Stanton. Got a little crazy. But you know, we survived. We have the hands.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Might have to. Alright, it is 11:50. I'm gonna go ahead and call this a successful stream. I'm gonna have to reset this anyways. Alright, well, tomorrow it will be June, and for those who don't know, oh crap, a little less than a week from now, I'm gonna be going on a trip with my little brother. I'm not gonna. I'll spare you guys the details, but it is important that me, Kiva, and Nonners, my little brother, we're going to drive up north to get him. He just needs to go there, right? And we decided to make a little bit of a road trip, so it'll be kind of like a short vacation, a bit of a short break. So on those days and a couple of days leading up to that, I will not be doing any streaming. Although I may still be on Discord chat, so I will still be in reach. I will be taking my miniature laptop with me, making use of that, probably just to keep myself entertained. I'll probably load it up with some emulated games or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'll pick up the stream tomorrow, starting around about 4 or 6, and going on probably till 10 or midnight, depending on how I'm feeling. It may be more Skyrim, but if there's enough people interested, I might try to do something multiplayer, like some Phasmophobia, some Helldivers 2. We'll see. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. But before I head out, I need to give some shoutouts first. Starting with Camo Hellhound, thank you for the Party of 4 raid. Magnus Cat and Mosca Dog, thank you for the follows, and thank you for helping me finally reach 500 followers on this stream. Thank you very much. Hope to see you guys in future streams. Thank you, Axeman, for the Prime subscription, and whoever it was that also subscribed or resubscribed. I thought it might have been Magnus Cat. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look up the details once I'm done here. All right, so that's gonna be it. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night, a great weekend, and I will see you guys next time.